Alright, we should be live. How's everybody doing? We're playing some Skies of Arcadia, as you can see. Be a bit of an echo. Let's see if I can fix that. There we go. Alright, almost have those other windows open. I'll fix the other screen in just a moment. Need to get the... So what were we doing last time on Dragon Ball Z? We recently did Crescent Island. We made it our base, right? We had to spend 100,000 gold. Now we need to go do something else. We've been exploring and finding discovery. Yeah, and we recently beat up those Ixinus ladies who were just cheaters, just pure cheaters. Very unfun to deal with those cheaters. Alright, let's go ahead and full screen. How's it going, Xboxer? We're gonna go to Japan today, aren't we? Whatever this game's equivalent of Japan is. Not really sure. Bro, that super over-the-top wink that thing does is too much. I think it was like trying to be a mascot. It doesn't have enough personality for that. Like, it's just a weapon. It doesn't really do anything. Maybe if it was like always following her around doing mascot-y type things. But that is not the case. Get out of this town. Hit the road, Jack. We will come back though at some point. How's it going, Private Tomcat? We got a few new crewmates here. I think we got 3 from this town. We rested because of that ridiculous boss fight. I think now I need to go explore the next area and look for more people to recruit. This is the area I need to go. Wait, is this the people again? Oh, no, okay. I was about to say, what the fudging fudgery? These guys are back again? Let us save. Hey, Soren, how's it going? That's the egg. What? I've been bamboozled. Where are my fish? There we go. What's this over here? Some sort of pirate ship, no doubt, that's gonna get its booty cheeks clapped. Hello, big fish thing. I think after this round I should check to see my magic and make sure I'm on the things I want to be. How's it going, Cabot? You playing this on Dreamcast? Yep. That's why I picked it, man. It's a hidden gem. I want to start playing a lot of older games, because a lot of these newer games are just whatever. But this here is a hidden gem, so apparently the GameCube version has more stuff, but some of the stuff they have is not very pleasant. Like, I just got through with an optional boss that's only in the GameCube version, and it pretty much just cheats. Not very fun, that optional boss. Very cheatsy. Oh, look how many stuff on purple she already has. All right, let's give her blue's her lowest. All right, let's do blue. She's blue again. There, you're blue. It really doesn't matter what you do. Bonk. It's supposedly supposed to rain today. That'd be good. My plants need it. I still gave them a light watering because I'm like, I can't trust this weather reports, man. They're off every damn day.
An utter victory.
I really do hope it gives a good soaking. News groups. I don't even know what that means. Come here and we'll give you a little taste of our magic cannons. What? I need an adult. Freshly store one from Balu. What are these things? I don't know what these things are. Like, I use them and nothing happens. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Your damage is weak. Don't we have some kind of new fancy torpedo? Maybe I should try to use that, see what kind of damage it does. Ow. Stop hitting me. It's rude. So they got a lot of attacks. We have a torpedo. I'm gonna use the torpedo here and this one. No, wait, hold up. Isn't this like a full-on hop-a-da cannon? Let's do that. Here. What? Why does it keep eating that input? Finally. What? That has that amount of range? Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, where does it go? It looks like that was just like a straight shot. I figured it was going to charge it for that many turns. It fired it off though. Wait, did it hit him? Is it going to hit him every turn? Oh my gosh, that's a powerful cannon, bro. It fires every turn for all those amount of turns. That's ridiculous. $13,000? That wasn't even a Dragonator. Agent. Where people could post download movies, games, and music. Oh, you pirated it. Oh, okay. That's understandable. A lot of people pirated Dreamcast games back then. I heard about it, but I didn't do it myself. Because like they were like WMDs. No, that's weapons of mass destruction. UMDs, I think. And they were easy to copy. Or something. Like, some people say that that's one of the reasons why the Dreamcast failed. I say the Dreamcast failed because the consoles that came before the Dreamcast set it up for failure. Because the Dreamcast was good. Oh, what the heck is that? The Dreamcast was good. The problem was, like, let me show you this. Let's see if we can pull this up on the internet. This is actually really ridiculous. A lot of people either don't know about this or forgot about it. Let's see. I didn't really have the internet back then myself, Kevin. It was a few years later before I had it, so maybe if I had the internet I would have. Let's see. What are we looking for? Okay. List of all Sega consoles release dates. This is gonna blow your mind. A lot of people don't know about this. Or they forgot about it. And I think this is why the Dreamcast did so badly. And Sega was already like teetering when and it was just they did themselves in. So we got this fairly normal release schedule. We got in Japan 1982 the first Sega, 1985 the first Sega hits US, and then in the US 1989 the first Sega Genesis model, and then like 1991 1990 for the Sega Game Gear. Okay, and like that's not that bad. This is a different type of system. It's a handheld. But then like look at this 90 and 89, right? 89 and 80 and 90 in the EU. The Sega Genesis was banging. It did so good. Explain to me why like 2 years later, you know, maybe 3, they're coming out with like the Sega CD. It's like, oh, okay, whatever, that's cool. Sega CD, it's an add-on. You know, we could do that, sure, it's an add-on. But then there's like the CDX that comes out like a year later. It's like, what? And then a year later, like literally like a year, like so the Sega CD, then the Sega CD 2, and then the Sega CD X or whatever thingy. Then right after that, the this damn thing, which barely worked, the 32X, and you think it ends there, right? 94, 94, 95. Look, 94, 95, 95. What? Why is the Sega Saturn here? Look at this release schedule. They come out 80, 89, 80, and 90 for the Sega Genesis. Their best console. Really good. And they add an expansion to it, whatever, right? Sega CD. And that expansion comes out like 2 to 3 years afterwards. Okay, whatever. But then right after that, like the very next year, they upgrade the expansion. And then right after that, they upgrade the expansion again with a 32X. And then right after that, as in literally, look, December 1994, this hits. November 1994, this hits? Excuse me? November 1994, this hits. May 1995, that hits. January 1995, this hits. And July 1995, that hits. So Sega people at this point are starting to feel burned. I know a lot of Sega diehard fans. Like my roommate, in fact, is one of them. Super hard diehard fan. And he felt burnt out. He had the 32X. He had the monstrosity where the 32X was here and the Sega CD was there. Like the whole ass thing with all the wires hanging out the back of it. And then the same year, they're like, oh, buy the Sega Saturn. And he's like, I just bought this. Why aren't you releasing games for this thing I just bought? What do you mean the Sega Saturn? So then he buys the Sega Saturn and it just kind of dwindles. Like nothing is happening on it because Sega, believe it or not, had a war with itself. So Sega actually had a war with itself. I don't remember how the story went down. I've heard about this once before. But there were like 2 different development teams for the Sega like expansions for the Genesis and the Sega Saturn. And these people were like, yo, you should probably stop this because we're going to try to come out with this right here. And they just kept going and they had like a little mini war with themselves and they were their own competition. And they weren't like releasing the games in any kind of meaningful way. Like they were cutting their games in half. They didn't have as many games. This peripheral was running like shit, so people felt burned as hell. Then after this thing kind of petered out and people were like, I don't know, man. They released the Dreamcast. And then they gave up. Dude, you fucked it up. Like you burned a lot of your player base with this console. People weren't interested in you after that. Like they should have kept supporting the Dreamcast and been like, hey, we're gonna keep supporting this. This is gonna be a long-term thing. Trust us, guys. You know, that all that stuff that happened in the past, that was a mistake. We're sorry that we released like 1, 2, 3, 4 5 consoles in like a 3-year period. Our bad. Because the Dreamcast was good. Like it wasn't the most powerful, but I enjoyed my Dreamcast as much as I enjoyed my PlayStation 2. And the PlayStation 2 was like the best selling console ever. And the PlayStation 2, you want to know why the PlayStation 2 was the best selling console ever? Because the PlayStation 1 was the best console ever. Like consoles were being sold based on their previous iterations almost around that time. Like when the PlayStation 1 came out, it broke the mold. It was a CD-based system that was godly, and it had the best third-party support of all time. Because they were more friendly with third-party developers because they were like, Sony was desperate to break into the market. Like Sony spent a bunch of R&D developing this console for Nintendo, and Nintendo's like, nah, we're good. Our real competition, Sega, they fucked themselves up, so we don't even care anymore. We're just gonna hold out. We're good. And Sony's like, well, we got to do something with this. We spent all this money developing this. We're gonna do something with it. And so they retooled it and released the Sony PlayStation. And they were like, please. They weren't ready to make their own games, really. So they were like, please, anybody who wants to make games, please make games. So there were like games like Final Fantasy that had 1,000 discs on it. And unlike other consoles, they were super friendly about that. They didn't like charge them a huge amount of money to put a bunch of to sell their game with a whole bunch of discs. Whereas Nintendo, I can't even remember what the quote was, but they can be quoted as basically saying third-party developers are trash and we treat them like trash. Like that was basically Nintendo's philosophy around the GameCube era. And they were like, and N64 era. They were like, third-party developers are trash and we treat them like trash. Fuck third-party developers. And Sony was like, please help us. and Sega shit the bed and was like, oh, no one wants to make games on our console anymore because they weren't selling that well, and no one wants to buy our console anymore because we sold 1 million units. I mean, we tried to sell like 1 million consoles in a couple of years period of time. Oh man. There's never been anything like the Sony PlayStation 1, dude. There were so many 10 out of 10 games in such a short period of time. It was crazy. It was like all the developers who had all these great ideas and all this stuff, but they were straining to like be able to get these games released because they were trying to work with Nintendo and things like that. It's like all these developers for all this time who had all these ideas that they couldn't bring to fruition on a Nintendo console. They didn't like, wasn't worth developing for a Sega console. Here comes Sony and is like, please. And they're all, oh man, look at this architecture. This is easy to develop for too. We'll just like put all our games on this. So Sony like just destroyed the competition in the generation it came out. So many perfect 10 out of 10 games. It was insane. I could not believe how many amazing games came out in that time on just a single console. No console I have ever purchased has been more worth its money than the PlayStation 1. I've owned a lot of them. Like even like the Super NES that had a absurd amount of good classic that like are now classic games. It just paled in comparison to the mountain of 10 out of 10s on PSP. I mean on the PlayStation 1. And so then the PlayStation 2 comes out and everybody's like, I've got to have this. And it's sold out day one. And you could not get one for like a year. Like they were always sold out. They never weren't sold out. And it wasn't scalpers like it is nowadays. Nowadays, when that shit happens, it's because of scalpers. When that happened back then, it's because people went to the stores and bought them instantly. Instantly. It's like, oh, a new batch of 20 PlayStations just showed up today. Oh, they were all gone within an hour. And it was like that for a year. Like there were PlayStations being shipped constantly. It was just they were being bought out instantly, whatever store they hit. That was ridiculous. Nowadays, people like run scripts and do all that crap over the internet. So it's a lot easier to do that kind of thing to generate this stuff. Oh, let's see what this is though. We got a is this game inspired by One Piece? Oh my god. Sonic Adventure 2 came out. It was on the internet in 3 days. See, some people say that the Dreamcast failed because of that, but it's not. I mean, just look at the Nintendo Switch. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom came out, and it was on the internet 2 weeks early. Like, Tears of the Kingdom came out, but people were downloading that shit like 2 weeks before it came out. But Tears of the Kingdom still sold like 20 million copies or something. Look at this thing. What in tarnation? Oh wait, this is the pirate. That's what this is. Remember, the wanted poster said he opened up his own restaurant. I guess it actually is in the game. 51. Yeah, I'm in my 40s myself. So I lived through it all too. I just didn't, except for the Atari and like older era than that. That's one of the reasons why I tried to say, like, people were like, they were saying, that's like these young whippersnappers. These young whippersnappers. They're trying to say, what was it? Spider-Man should not be in Smash because he's not a video game character, right? And he doesn't even feel like a video game character. He feels like a movie character. I'm like, that's because you're 12 years old, you dumb bitch. It's like, let's take a look at a little something. Let's take a look at some Spider-Man games. What does this say right here? What does that say right there? They've been making Spider-Man games since before the Nintendo came out, motherfuckers. Spider-Man has more of a video game pedigree than Mario does. So back the fuck off. Look at all these Spider-Man games. Up until the PlayStation 4 era, where Sony PlayStation's evil ass brought exclusive rights to Spider-Man games, every single main console ever made had a Spider-Man game on it. At least one, sometimes lots of them. People from my childhood know Spider-Man from the video games just as much as they know him from the comics and the cartoons. Nowadays, it's not even the comics. Comics are dead. The left killed the comics. Nowadays, it's movies and video games. What's this? Wait, what? What happened here? Sorry, I lost track of my stuff here. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's get back to this. You never played the Spider-Man game for the Atari? You at least saw the AVGN episode, though, right? You know what it's like. All right. Welcome to the Gordo's Bistro. Would you like to try our famous full course dinner? It's very good deal at 4,000 gold per person. 4,000! 1,000 gold per person. I think maybe. Can I even afford that? Let's hotkey save real quick. Let's say no thanks, I'm not hungry, and then reload. Started that very well. Perhaps we'll visit again. Sounds good. Very well. 4 full course meals. 4. Ah. Right up. Now enjoy your meal. What if I can't afford it? Is everything fine? That's great. Please visit again sometime. I wonder if you get like you get in trouble if you can't afford it. Like, where? I don't care about that. There we go. Not only does this place serve gourmet food, they serve you lots of it. And I heard the owner used to be in a Sky Pirate too. This place is great. Daddy Warbucks. Such a mellow fragrance. Fragrance. Ah, yes. I'm channeling my inner Scooby fragrance. Such a mellow fragrance. And it's so blue that it's almost as if they melted a moonstone. Sky Pirates may think of Loqua and is the same, but in my opinion, New World Loqua is the best. So apparently in the original game Cabot in Japan, anytime they say Loqua, it was just called rum in Japan. Welcome to Gordo's Bistro. I am Philip, the head waiter. I will help you pick Loqua to match whatever taste you seek. Lately, a new Loqua has become extremely popular. It is called New World Loqua, and it is from the Ixitaka. Now, if you excuse me, I hope you enjoy your meal. Enjoyed, past tense. This must be cheese. The cheese table! Oh my god, I want some cheese. Oh wow, it smells really bad. What? I'll slap him. How dare you insult cheese? I wonder if it's supposed to smell like this. I wonder if your mama's supposed to smell like she smelled. This must be some sort of sauce that the Gordo uses in his cooking. Let me have a taste. Wow, this is really good. Domingo. Hey, this is the guy who tries to discover stuff. We've beaten him out on every single thing. Why is he polishing his pipe right here in front of us? You should get a room, my man. Wait a minute. Are you Vice? You're the legend among sailors across the skies. You know me, right? I'm the traveling treasure hunter, Domingo. I travel the world looking for new discoveries. It's quite a relaxing job, if you ask me. Will you join us? A battery vampire. I noticed, did they even have the Sega Nomad on that list of Sega consoles, by the way? Because I feel like I didn't notice the Sega Nomad. There at least wasn't a picture of it. Maybe it was talked about here during the kids thing? No. Here it is. 1995. I mean, I feel like this should get its own its own thing, right? Like, I don't think this should be here. I mean, I know it played Sega Genesis cartridges, but dude, it deserves its own spot in history. Like, the Sega Nomad should be like in between here and here, because that's when it came out. The Sega Nomad was really nice. Basically, what it did was you put full-sized Sega Genesis cartridges right in here, and it was just a handheld Sega. Good as hell. It played them like full color, nice as hell, man. Really good. Hold on here, let me check something out before we get back to the game. It was basically, you know how it made the Game Boy look like a baby's toy or something. It's like, why would you play on the Game Boy when you could just play a Sega Nomad, bro? You had the whole Sega Genesis library, the full games. Excuse me. Yeah. You're only $4.95. Much yet, I only knew that. Yeah, dude, the Sega Nomad was the best. Cabbit. Everything. I am currently maybe 12 to 15 feet away from the Sega Nomad. If it's okay with you, I would like you to join my crew. Let us work together and find all the discoveries in the world. Sorry, but only the people that I team up with are the beautiful women and men who are better treasure hunters than myself. Well, if you can find at least 30 discoveries, I will admit that you are better. I haven't found 30 yet, but I doubt that there's anyone who could actually do that. Wouldn't talk so fast. I've already found more than 30 discoveries. Oh, okay, I was about to say. Really? I don't believe it. You actually found more than 30 discoveries? You are truly a treasure hunter, Vice. Like I promised, I'll join you in your quest. And besides, you've got two very beautiful women with you. How can I resist? All right. I have two lookouts now? Bro, she swings her booty. There's nobody left to talk to except for the pirate guy, it looks like. Unless I can somehow talk to this guy back here. I don't think so. How far does that guy go? I want to see his face. Man, he's up to something. You see his smile back there? He's up to no damn good. How many pig heads does one man need, by the way? Oh, hey, it's you, Vice. Don't you remember me? It's me, Gordo, the Black Pirate. I had a change of heart and I decided to open this restaurant here in North Ocean. It's a nice place, don't you think? I have taken flavors from the four corners of the world and made a new style of cooking. Welcome, Vice. You must eat until your belt bursts. Try my new Sky Sardine Skewer. Besides, you are much too skinny to be a captain. A man is not judged by his looks, but by the girth of his belly. Is that so? Well, I guess that's it. We paid an extraordinary amount of money for some food. We did get a new party member. I mean, a new recruit, though, so it's not and a cham. So I guess that's it. Let's head out. Yep, I have the rechargeable battery over there too. I'm not sure if it still works. The last time I used the Sega Nomad was when the electricity went out because of a hurricane. The electricity was out for like over a week. Hold on, let's see. I might still have the video up. Hold on, let me see if I have the video up here. YouTube Studio content videos and hurricane. Oh, Hurricane Day 2, still gaming, baby. That's the name of the video. Right here. Hurricane Day 2, still gaming, baby.
All right, folks. Survived the night. It's basically dawn now. The hurricane's
Complete
mostly
blackness.
It's not that bad outside. Let's see if I can show you guys. It's still super windy. It just tried to snatch the door out of my hand, but the trees are going crazy. We haven't actually lost that many limbs, probably because there was a storm about a couple of weeks ago.
This tree's gone now.
Already took out a ton of limbs. There was just giant limbs that broke
and
off
that tree right there is gone too.
Most of the weak stuff had already been broken off, so we got lucky in that. There's still a bunch of stuff. There's stuff blocking the door. I can barely open it. But I wanted to show you guys something else. Hopefully they can get power turned on as early as today. That would be awesome.
Nope, it was like another freaking 5 days or something. I don't remember.
I can still get my game on. I can still play. Ooh. Still dark in here. Show you guys I've been.
Look at that complete blackness as I'm walking around the house. The screen's cracked though.
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah.
When was this? This was 7 years ago.
Huh? What just happened? What? Hold on, just one second. This. Why did you do this to me, game? Is it sealed good?
It's too dark to be able to make it out, but that is a Sega Nomad.
There we go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, that's why. Yeah. Let's play in a hurricane with no power, baby. Though I don't know how to hold this camera and do this. But nah, I can't actually do a Let's Play like this, guys. So I'm gonna have to turn this camera off and play some of my Sega Nomad. Oh. Oh. There we go.
It has a little crack,
Pretty awesome.
but it still works.
Screen's cracked. I have water too. Tons of water and stuff, so we're good. Alright.
It was hot as hell, man.
Storm's getting close to being over. Hopefully we'll get power soon.
We did not get power soon.
Thanks for watching.
We didn't get power anywhere near soon. Oh man, look. Daily shave. He said something way back in the day, man. One of his old or daily. How long has it been now? It's still a little bit over a year. When did this video come out? It was like a couple of weeks after this video released. November of 2022. Then he just disappeared. All right, so let's see. There we go. All right, we did Horteca. We beat the Oh, that's right. What about the items they gave me? I don't even know. I'd never checked those out. What? Where are the items they gave me? Maybe Vice can't look at them or something? Yeah, I'm not seeing these items. Huh. Here we go. Extremely rare gourd increases your max HP. Oh, okay. I guess I already had of all of them. Yep, this increases your entire party's spirit level. I don't know what a Rhizolim crystal is versus a box. What is that, like a single rise? Yeah, a single res. Oh my god, that's disrespectful. How dare you do that? Okay, so I don't really know where to go next. Let's save and just start heading in a direction. You didn't even finish giving me my fish. Bonk. You're a true gamer there, man. Yeah, it's like you're gonna go mad. You're like, I need the video games. The only thing that kept you, that saves you, was the Game Boy Advance SP. That's cool, man. Here's the thing. I've never liked handhelds myself. The reason I liked the Sega Nomad, because it was a real console. Like, it didn't have any of the limitations that handhelds have. Sort of like the Sega Nomad is the original Nintendo Switch. It was a Sega Genesis that was completely mobile with none of the limitations of a handheld. As long as you know, plugged it into a wall, obviously, and plugged it into a TV. So you needed to use 2 cords. It didn't have like a dock that I knew of, at least. Yeah, but I stay in Georgia myself, so we don't get hit with very many hurricanes. That hurricane that hit us 7 years ago was the first hurricane to hit us in quite some time. And it destroyed freaking Florida to get out to us. It messed us up pretty bad here too. Like I said, our power was out for almost a full week. So I didn't have like a whole bunch of handhelds to choose from. North Ocean is a vital trade route that brings the wealth of new goods and new continent back to Valu. Unfortunately, there's gold to be made. There's always pirates that want to steal it. Be careful. Born and raised in Florida. I was born in St. Louis, and I moved to the South when I was like 12 years old, I think, and I've been down here for like 30 years now, I think. And in those 30 years, that hurricane 7 years ago was the only hurricane that hit us. There were like some scrapes, but like never really like full on direct, like we about to whoop that ass hits. Whereas Florida, oh, I feel so sorry for Florida, man. Every hurricane season, something slaps them up. And the one that had hit us up, like you were there 7 years ago, probably, right? You said you're born and raised there, then you know. Whichever hurricane that was, I don't even know the name of it. Whatever hurricane that was, destroyed Florida. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I was like, I remember saying, I don't really got room to complain, guys. My power's out, but we're all safe here. Florida's really where it hit. Which cousins do you want to marry? Well, we don't have any. I don't have any cousins down here, thankfully. My family is defective. We're the only ones who moved down here. The rest of my family is still in St. Louis. as far as cousins go. I don't know how true that is anymore though, because they're all adults now. The thing I dislike about the South is the humidity. I hate the humidity. Like, there's no damn reason for it to be so damn humid. Like, who decided that it gets to be this damn humid?
That was easy.
There's no my. I have a sister and she lives up north too. The advice of the Sky Pirates: come, feel the power of the magic cannons. Feel the power of the magic cannons, he says. What if I just do... What if I do this? Wait. The coil cannon can only... Wait, what? Huh. Odd. Alright. Oh my god. Wait. It uses up... Wait. Every time I... Ah! Interesting. That's why it was able to fire so much. That's the one thing we joke about. I don't know. A lot of joking about the weather. You don't like the weather? Wait 5 minutes. Damn weather's so damn erratic down here. 1 minute it's sunny, the next minute it's like freaking there's a hurricane, and the next minute there's hail out of nowhere. It's like, what happened? How's it hailing? It's too damn hot. I'm pouring down sweat and there's hail right now. What the hell's happening? It's like we live in the Sim City of weather. And someone's tormenting us by causing all these negative weather events. Okay, so 4 is as far as I can go, it looks like. The heck did I get hit with? I wasn't looking. Like, supposedly the weather forecast called for rain today. I don't see my damn rain. I'm glad I watered my plants. Oh yeah, it's pushed it back. It's like, oh, it's gonna rain at 8 p.m. Yeah, sure, I'll believe it. Frost and thunder. All right. The weatherman cannot be trusted. Whoa, 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 whoa. We've got to play all the video games. We should go to the ship and ask for advice about where to go. I think we're supposed to be going south. South to like some Japan-style kingdom. That's what they're like. Oh man, the people there will use scales for protection, and they eat their food with sticks. It's like, wow. I guess we could talk to Domingo too. So yeah, let's go on the ship and ask for where we're supposed to go and talk to Domingo. Ew, where are we supposed to go? South of Nasir. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to Domingo and then we'll go south of Nasir. Now this year, my second year doing a little garden, but this is the first, like, I started up near the end of the year last year after the worst of the summer was over, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, he's not up here even though he's supposed to be some kind of lookout. Excuse me. And man, it sucks because it's like the weather's just completely unpredictable, and I need a lot of water because it's so ridiculously hot. And it's been a dry summer. He's not out here either, so he's in the last place. I check every single place on the ship. He's like, nope, I'm gonna hang out in the very last place. Like, all right, I see how it is. I'm still in the building up and experimental stages of my gardening. Wait, where is he? Is he not here either? Okay, I'm confused now. There's nowhere else on the ship. What? There's nowhere else on the ship. I've checked everywhere. He hiding behind the pillar or something? Yeah, I don't understand. My only guess is that you can only have one lookout, and that's what this is. Hold on. Yeah, Domingo's on standby. What does it do? I just got Titicaca. Like, why? Why couldn't you get... Alright, whatever. It is what it is. We might look up what the different crews symbolize. I understand. Like, why would I want Domingo over Titicaca? Yeah, that's what one thing I figure. But when I kind of got turned around. Oh yeah, okay, I gotta go this way. But I figure they have to serve a purpose other than just a special move. Yeah. Yeah. Seriously? Yeah. You test my patience. This is the way. So here's Nasir. Wait, is this Nasir? No, this isn't Nasir. What is this place called? Again, Nazareth or something? Ah, crap. Where the hell is Nasir? Maybe Nasir's like this whole area isn't called Nasir? I think this whole place is Nasir. I don't think Nasir is exactly a specific spot. Yeah. I think this region here is... Oh yeah, right there. Nasir Kingdom on the right. It says Temple of Perrin, but it says Nasir Kingdom. Nasir Kingdom. So south of Nasir, it says, is where I need to go. Alright. Let's stop by Nazrad though and pick up some more cures, because I used up a whole bunch of cures during that last boss battle. Like, that was absurd. So, Cabot, I take it you're a big Sega fan. Did you hear the intriguing interview or question thing where they were talking about, Sega was talking about, like, hey, what old, I think it was something like, what old IPs would you guys be interested in us bringing back and whatnot? Like, we might be willing to bring back some of those old IPs or something. I can't remember how it was all said. But basically... Ooh, I got another Moonberry. There's a chance that they might bring back something like Skies of Arcadia. Alright, here we go. Another super move. Enrique summons one enemy to the Colosseum to be judged for his crimes. That is outrageous. What is this video game I'm playing? That is absolutely outrageous. Who does that? Alright, let's go. We're gonna go straight through here. We're gonna save F3. Okay. Well, remember this place. I'm gonna keep heading south. Is this another pirate? Alright, hold on. Let's clap the cheeks. When will these pirates learn? I'm just opening up with a torpedo. When the DS came out, you went from the Game Boy Advance SP to the DS Lite. That's cool. I liked the PlayStation 1 and 2 so much that when the PSP came out, I tried to get that. It was the first handheld I bought in years. Ooh, wow, he got destroyed. But I just barely touched it. I almost never touched my PSP. I just really do not like handhelds. I don't do it. Like, I prefer something that I could just sit down and like sink my teeth in. If I'm out my house, I'm out my house doing something. I'm too busy to play the video games. Wow, it's a lot of bad guys. Oh, we gotta do his ultimate. We gotta do his move. Hold on. You got the PSP for Christmas and you played the hell out of it? Yeah, it was a cool little piece of freaking technology. Like, I still have the PSP. It's like less than a foot out of my hands reach. I just would open up this drawer over here and I would be able to grab the PSP. But it's been in there for years. I haven't, the battery's probably dead and it's just sitting in there. Alright, Judgment. We'll do Judgment next turn if this guy doesn't run or get countered. You did the same with the DS Lite, and only because someone got me a DS Pokemon game and I didn't have the same have a system, and they didn't want to use your mom since she used hers for the brain game. The brain game. Your PSP died and it was beyond repair. Gen 1 PSP. That's the same I have. I heard the Gen 1 PSPs are hackable, so I still have it. Maybe one day I'll like buy a new battery for it and open it up and hack it and turn it into like a little portable emulation device or something. The Judgment. Wow. He really does this.
Your trial shall be swift and just.
What?
Now face your punishment.
He summons a dragon to eat him? 3,963? Well, that is a low-level enemy, so. UMD movies? Yeah, I had a couple UMDs. I did too. I had a couple UMD movies. I gave it the old college try, even though I'd never been to college. I tried my best to play that PSP, man. I tried. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I think I put the most time in Breath of Fire 3, which I loved on the PlayStation 1. A D&D game that was actually pretty fun, but I never finished it. And I can't remember the other thing right now. It'll pop in my head. But those two are definitely the like two of the ones I gave it the most. That D&D game and Breath of Fire 3. Yeah, I never played the PSV Vita, but I did want to. But I knew better. I was like, oh, that PSP Vita looks so cool. But I was like, no, I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with that PSP. I'm not gonna waste my money. And so I never got it. Let's do the focusing and see if the special move, the guy shows up on the special move, even though he's not on the reserve. He's in reserve, I mean. Yeah, I was a main console person myself. And this is the first generation where I stopped buying consoles. And that's because I just can't afford them anymore. I can't, they're just too expensive, dude. This is just extraordinarily expensive. It's like, who has enough money to buy a PS5 and an Xbox Series X? That's outrageous. And then they're charging like $70 for the games too. It's like, bro, you want me to drop $1 billion to have access to your platform, and then you want $100 million every time you release a game? What the fuck is going on here? Like, do you think everyone's rich now? I'm hoping when Nintendo comes out with whatever the Nintendo Switch successor is, it's an actually affordable console with affordable games. Oh, $30 for a PS4. That's crazy good deal. Pooped on.
That was easy.
Nintendo is never affordable. I don't know about that. The PlayStation is like $1,000 and the Nintendo Switch is $300. So now the secondhand market is different. Like the secondhand market for you can't buy used Nintendo games like you can with the other consoles. A used Nintendo game costs exactly the same amount as like the day it was released for some damn reason. I'm like, what? It's a big fishy. Love to get your hands on an Xbox Series X. You can do it, no problem. Just mortgage your house. Do you have any children that you can sell into slavery? I don't know what the hell these console manufacturers are thinking charging this much, dude. Like, PlayStation 3 was the first console that did that, where it's like, oh hey, do you want a PlayStation 3? That'll be $1 billion. And that shit sold like ass. Like nobody bought it. Then they lowered the price and people started buying them. But this generation scalpers like created this artificial demand for the PlayStation 5. But if you look at the attach rate on the games, like the PlayStation 5 is not selling many games. That's why even though the guy who's running PlayStation was like, oh, we want to focus on new hardware, we don't care about, you know, we want to move forward to the future and blah 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 blah, and they were basically saying that they don't see a purpose in supporting, like they want to make sure that the PlayStation, there's a point in buying a PlayStation 5 and that it's going to have its own games. And then like less than a year later, all of a sudden every game that's released by PlayStation is on PlayStation 4 and 5. Where when the PlayStation 5 first came out, it was like there was exclusives. Because nobody, the attach rate, like nobody's buying PlayStation 5 games.
Let us pray that our next battle goes as well.
I think what happened is the absurdly high sales numbers of the PlayStation 5 were artificially inflated by scalpers, is my guess, and that's why they had to support the PlayStation 4 so vigorously. What is this thing here? Like they had to change their policy. They're like, oh man, every time we make a new game, ain't nobody buying it. All right, let's see what this thing is here. Let's save first, though. I don't know what I'm approaching. This thing is suspicious. Hey, look over there. It's some kind of vortex. Maybe we can go inside. I mean, this seems like a bad idea. Perhaps we should head over to the Esperanza first. I don't know how much longer I can take before I ope. I swear, what are we gonna do with you, Enrique? I suppose we'll have no choice now, Vice. Head over to the Esperanza. I don't know where the Esperanza is. Like, you guys gotta help me out. I don't know where I am. Like, where am I going, game? I'm in the south. Like, is it this part? It says south of Nazir. I'm in south of Nazir. Maybe I need to go a little north. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. No floofing. Yeah, PlayStation's greedy as hell. They're closed platform. They don't want to do cross-platform with anybody unless you have to pay. Unless you pay PlayStation a huge amount. We're gonna go a bit to the north maybe and look around there and see if we find anything. Right. What color? Did they say blue? Yeah. I believe they said... Oh man, how strong are these guys? I believe they said blue is the element of the region we're going into. So when we're flying around, I should keep my eye out for a blue moon maybe. Alright, we definitely need to use some supers. Wait a second. We'll use his judgment. That thing did a crazy amount of damage. We'll use his judgment on this and see how much damage it does on that guy. Traded it for the 3DS. Were their handhelds affordable? Like, or were the Nintendo handhelds always overpriced? I always felt like Nintendo consoles were overpriced, period, even though they were always cheaper. It's because they always felt underpowered. Well, since like, I think the GameCube, Nintendo consoles have felt underpowered to the point where it's like, I don't think you could justify how much money you're charging for that. It's like, oh yeah, but we're charging less than our competition. But you're a lot weaker than your competition too. Like, to be fair, like the Nintendo Switch should be like a $150 console. This thing's been out for 153 millennia. I think that it's pretty cheap to manufacture one. I'm pretty sure they were making money off of it the first year they released it. They're not selling these things at a loss. They're making tons of money. But when you compare their console prices to their competition, they're still cheaper. They're always cheaper. They're always cheaper than the PlayStation and Xbox. And I'm hoping the same thing's going to happen this time. I'm hoping it's going to be a lot stronger. It's obviously not going to be as strong as the PS5 and the Xbox Series X. There ain't no way that's going to happen. But if it's a lot stronger than the Nintendo Switch, and it's still say $300, dude, they might put PlayStation and freaking Xbox out of business. Like, who would want to play? Like, let's say it's like 75% as strong as a PlayStation, and the PlayStation's charging like $600 for their console, but you can buy a Nintendo Switch that is backwards compatible with the current Nintendo Switch. Has all those games, they're upscaled on the new one. All the new Nintendo games and all the third-party games are coming out on this. Why the hell would you buy a PlayStation and an Xbox when you could buy the Switch 2 or whatever they're gonna call it? If that's how they did it, right? Because, oh hey, what's this? I personally feel like all the consoles this generation are wildly overpriced. Bro, I saved over one of my funny images. Oh man. Oh well. Oh, Esperanza. I found it. That wasn't that bad. This doesn't look like Japan at all. All right. Uh-oh, is it dead? I would like... I'm trying to save up. I'm saving up very slowly but surely. And I'm hoping that by the time they do announce the Switch, it's affordable, it's powerful, and it's backwards compatible. And your games library, even your digital games libraries, transfers over. I'm hoping for all those things. And if all those things are the case, then and I can afford it, I want to get it. Skyrift looks worse than any of the others. We tried to power our way through it. I think the Delphinus would get ripped into pieces. If we don't go through there, we won't be able to reach the Euphatoma. Isn't there something we can do? Maybe the Euphatoma's the Japanese place? I don't remember. They said it earlier in the game. Enrique, are you feeling it better? No. To be completely honest, I feel awful. Bro, look at his face. I feel like his face right here would make like a really good like avatar. Like he does this face a lot. You get one of the shots where he has good lighting with this face on. Here, let's see. Let's zoom in on it. I imagine that's what you see. Hey. Maybe flip it horizontal. Did the thing again. Yeah, the PS4 was a disappointment to me. I got a PS4 and then I got a PS4 Pro, and I did like some of the games on it. Like I played a lot of Persona 5 and I played a whole bunch of Monster World. But there was a lot that I didn't do. It's like the start of the PS4 I liked, but then as the PS4 generation like went on, it just kind of teetered out in a way that other PlayStation consoles did not do. Like PlayStation consoles typically start out strong-ish to weak and then become really strong. Like by the end of the PlayStation 1, like there was so many good games. By the end of the PlayStation 2, there was so many good games. By the end of the PlayStation 3, there was so many good games. By the end of the PlayStation 4, I was like, Maybe it's because I had a good PC. Well, good for the PlayStation 4 era. Now my PC's old and outdated and I can't afford to get a new one. Why don't you guys take a look around the city? I don't think it would be wise for me to move in my condition. I'll stay here and look after Enrique. Got some Scooby-Doo splitting up stuff going on here. Alright, Ika. Let's go out. Let's go check out the city. Someone here has to know about Euphotoma. Why are we splitting up? Like, are they okay? They're still there in my party. All right, I was gonna be mad. This is an interesting music. Some interesting music here. We should probably try to collect information about the Dark Rift while I'm here. Who the hell is this guy? How has he got the lean? Why are you leaning like that, my man? Degenerate ex-Valen soldier. Degenerate, huh? What kind of degeneracy is he up to? This city was built by Valu during the time when Valu was trying to extend its hand of influence into the rumored countries of the Far East. Everyone used to be full of hope here, but once people realized that it was impossible to get through the Dark Rift, that hope disappeared. This music reminds me of ye olden time games here, guys. Even older than this game. Then one day, Valu decided to leave this city to rot. The sailors here lost their ships, their crew, and their dreams. PS3 Slim at Walmart during a Black Friday. See, that's good. That's one of the reasons. Oh my god. But PS3 started out weak, bro. I had an original PS3, like the big boy that was fully backwards compatible with 100% of the PlayStation 1 library. PS3 price history. Let's pull this up, and this is why, like, this is one of the reasons why I have not partaken in this newest generation of consoles. I can't afford that shit anymore. Look at this. This is just like the PlayStation 5. That's outrageous. Then they released an 80 gigabyte model for $5.99. They reduced the price of the 500 to the 600 one to 500, and this is when I got mine. And it was a really big buy, and I was like, oh my god, I really hope this was worth it, because this was so expensive. So I got mine for the 500. But it was the original model. It was like the big fat boy that was fully backwards compatible, because they did release one, like they released an older model, an older one that looked like the older model, but like when you opened it up, it didn't have all the fancy ports, and it wasn't like hardware backwards compatible. It was like an emulator backwards compatible, where the one I had hardware in it that allowed it to play the PlayStation 1 and 2. Then they dropped the price of the 80 gigabyte one. Then they dropped the price again. Then they dropped the prices again. You look at this. 2006 price drop. Every year there's a price drop, because no one was buying them, man. They were so expensive. Look at this. I don't know what this is. I don't, what is this? The super slim? What are the dates and stuff? I don't see when did this launch? 260. These are like the European prices and whatnot. What about the Wii U? I want to see, did the Wii U have price drops? Because nobody was buying the Wii U. The Wii U was like, nobody bought that damn thing. All right, here we go. So 2012, it released for 300. Still 300. Bro, why is this page not filled out? The deluxe model was cut by 50 bucks the next year. Okay, so they did do a price drop. Because the deluxe, oh, okay, what they did was they got rid of the basic model and then changed the deluxe model into the basic model. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. I forgot there was a basic model. Yeah, the PS3 was like a Blu-ray player. It was the cheapest Blu-ray player you can buy. I don't think I'm able to move for a while. Why don't you guys go ahead and check out the town? I'll stay and make sure Enrique is okay. What's this little doggo here? Stray Huskra. Pow, pow, wow. Pow, wow, wow, wow. He's a stray. Can we adopt him? Sailor from the Little Shack. Oh, I thought it was Little Jack for a second. This Little Shack. Oh well. What did you say? You're trying to go to the east? Not even the Volans could get past that maelstrom. Don't talk crazy like that. The Wii? Yeah, though I think the Wii, just like the Nintendo Switch, sold on a gimmick. But the Nintendo Switch gimmick is way more successful than the Wii gimmick. The Wii gimmick, a lot of people's Wiis collected dust. Because the Wii gimmick was like, wiggle your joysticks and things happen. And so way more people, it was insane how many people bought the Wii. Like everybody had a Wii, but nobody was playing it. I was like, you guys, why, like, where's your Wii? Like, it's in my closet somewhere. Like, they didn't care. And I think that's why the Wii U did so bad. People say it's the name. I think the Wii U did bad because people just, after they were soured over the Wii, I think a lot of people got the Wii and they were like, eh. And then they're like the Wii U and they're like, oh, you're continuing like the Wii? Like, I don't know, man. I don't like the Wii very much. Why would I want to like buy, like, why would I want to continue that style of gaming? No, thank you. That's my guess, personally. I think that people were soured on the Wii. I think I have to go down here to get the Cham. Hey, it's the newcomers. Let me guess. You came here hoping to get the legendary lands of the East, right? My parents were the same way. When I was just a little girl, my parents brought me here with plans to go to the lands of the East. Our ship sank and I've been here ever since, but what a waste. The rest of the world will never be able to see how pretty I've become. Ha 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 ha. Is she a potential crew member or something? She's talking like that. Huh? My parents, they went down with our ship, killed by the maelstrom. She's talking a lot for a random NPC. Hey, don't worry about it. They were foolish for thinking they could get through the dark rift anyway. I'd give up on trying to get through the dark rift if I were you. If you don't want to leave your loved ones behind, that is. There it is. Holy crap, she had a lot of dialogue for nobody. When the Wii came out, you could not find them nowhere. You still got your Wii. I bought a Wii really late into its life. I didn't... The Wii's gimmick did not appeal to me. The Dark Rift is a giant sky rift. It's an evil maelstrom. I have heard that once you're inside the vortex, everything goes a little strange. There's no light, the compass don't work, and basically it's easy to lose track of where you come from. Well, at least that's what the survivors said. I don't know if they're telling the truth or not, though. But like really late into the Wii's life, when the Wii was basically... I was able to get a cheaper Wii. I bought one. And it already had like a whole bunch of games released on it at that point, and I was able to get them used and things. Because I was busy, I skipped, like that was the first generation of Nintendo I skipped. Like I had the NES, then I had the SNES, then I had the Nintendo 64, then I had the Dreamcast, I mean GameCube, and then the GameCube was like, when I kind of started falling out with Nintendo, I was like, oh, they're not releasing that many games right now. Like, what's going on, Nintendo? And there weren't a lot of games, and the N64 had like no RPGs on it, and I'm a big fan of RPGs. So I was like, you know what? By then the PlayStation 2 had come out, and the PlayStation 1 was absurdly good. And so I was playing like Onimusha and a bunch of JRPG stuff too on PlayStation 2. I was like, I just barely touched my GameCube. And then the Wii was coming out, and I was like, I'm good. That was what it was. So I looked at it and was like, I'm good. I don't need to play bowling games and shit like that. I'm fine. I barely touched my GameCube. So I basically skipped the Wii. And I got the Wii U late into its life. Like the last 2 years of its life is when I got the Wii U. You like Onimusha, Soren? It's been many years since someone outside the Nazar has stayed here. 280 gold a night. Hope you had a pleasant rest. Do not know where your travels take you, but may the red moon always watch over you. Just shooting me. You saw that? His ass just shooting me away. How dare you shoot me? How dare you? You got Animal Crossing? I still to this day have never played an Animal Crossing game. So you got drunk, made all the villagers walk around, say things like beat me, kick me, kill me, cook me. What? You could make them do that? That's terrible. You're a terrible village manager person. I want the Cham, and I'm pretty sure the Cham is down here, so let's go down here. Okay. What? Where the heck are we going? Is this the way we're supposed to go, maybe? Where in the heck? Oh, treasure chest. Gold! So this is the ship that was crashed into the side of the wall. Holy crap, Crack Cabot. That does sound messed up. So much so that Google, like YouTube said no. They blocked that comment. It's terrible. Oh my gosh. You're like one of those super villains mind controlling everybody and making them do all the evil things. What was in this one? This is the end, right? Okay. What? What did I just do? Sneakrits. Oh, so sneakrits we. Let's see what's going on up here, huh? Why are they all called degenerate, bro? Just look at this fortified lighthouse. You can see how important this city was with Valu. But now it's nothing more than a giant tower of metal. Broken cannons and all. Well, I suppose people are the same. If you're not constantly brushing up on your skills, you'll start to get rusty. Just like this old tower. Well, we're the same as the scrap metal you see here. Nothing but useless rust. Damn you, you big piece of junk. Oh, there was I didn't even realize that was a chest. I just went over there and clicked onto something. Alright, well, we got a chest. It's definitely not better than the Berserk meal. Wait, what? What did I just find? Where's the armor at? Yeah, Valen uniform. What? Maybe you can even wear it? There's nothing here. Who can wear the Valen uniform then? Maybe it's not armor? I guess it's not armor. Oh, here it is. What? Why is it like at the beginning of the armors? Did I really just get one of the weakest piece of armors in the game? What? Mistake? Why would they put this here? Yeah, I don't understand why that's there. Like maybe they intended to put a stronger armor and they mixed it up or something. There's one of those moonfish over there. Gotta remember to go looking for that guy. I'm gonna feed you to some weird peep monster. It's completely rusted. This is probably, it'll probably explode if they try to fire it. If only I was rich and play all the video games. Like, what would you spend your money on? Nothing. I would live in the exact same lifestyle, except I would just play more video games. And I'd have a bigger garden. I think I'd have a bigger garden too. The doctor told me and I agree with the doctor that I gotta eat more natural foods and less processed stuff or else I'm gonna die. I'm trying to grow my own food, but not growing enough still. Maybe next year I'll do better. All of our problems are from the foolish people who try to follow their dreams but fail. Just keep your feet on the ground and you'll be all right. And part of the problem is that, you know, the cost. First time really doing it, it costs a lot of money to start up stuff like that. Space is a big deal too, right? And I can't always afford all the things I need. When I need them, I have to wait for the sales. Speaking of which, let me do my daily check on stuff real quick. See what the sales are. Any of the plant stuff I have. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, the price went up so much and it has not gone back down. It's so confusing. Wait, is this the good stuff here? I think the shade cloth might finally be affordable. Yeah, maybe. I might try to get this shade cloth here. I'll keep that in mind. Hey Cascade, how's it going, man? I'm doing good. Effed up no less than 4 Warframe builds. Oh no. That sounds bad, man. The grow bags are ridiculous now. What is going on? Why are the prices on skyrocketing? Like, this is crazy. I'm never gonna be able to afford another grow bag again. I'm gonna have to start making my own planters. What's going on here with this? Is this the normal price for this? 4 cubic feet. That's a lot of cubic feet. Huh. That is normal. That's why I didn't show them anything new. Yeah, none of the plant stuff is affordable right now. If anything, it's all gone up in price. Like, what's going on? Like, that's wild. Why is everything even more expensive? Whatever. I think my neighbors are drug dealers. You know how those like 70 cops or so showed up with the assault rifles and or Armalite rifles, whatever you want to call them, and like full desert camo, even though I live in a swamp. Using my trailer as cover. I'm pretty sure my neighbor, I think they were selling drugs or something, and that they've been replaced by someone new who's selling drugs. And yeah, it's suspicious, dude. There's cars in and out of there at all times of the day, like all times of the day. It's ridiculous. And like delivery trucks will show up in the middle of the night and leave their engine running. Like, I'll come out of my room in the middle of the night and I'll like look out my kitchen window, because you know I have like 2 windows in my kitchen, and so I'm like in the kitchen and I'm like, what the hell's, why is there a truck with this, like a delivery truck with its lights on in my neighbor's, like parked right there with his damn lights pointed at my kitchen window? Like, what's going on here? And it's like, so they'll like go there and like be there for like a half an hour or so with their engine turned on and then drive away. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then like a few days later, like a $50,000 vehicle shows up and parks there for like an hour or so and then leaves. And I'm like, what, bro? Like the trailer looks like a crack den because it was completely demolished. Look, like it was like a piece of shit trailer. They moved a bunch of trailers into this neighborhood. That was the worst. Like, that trailer had holes the size of human beings in the roof. It was completely, like, I was like, dude, I can't believe, are they gonna rip that down to its foundation? I mean, down to its frame and rebuild it? Like, what's going on? And so they were working on that trailer for like a full year, and it was still pretty bad, but it was starting to look better. But then after the police showed up and ripped out a couple of the windows, and arrested the dude. Like, he flashbanged the police. The police tried to throw a flashbang in the house, and he picked it up and threw it back at the police and flashbanged them. And so after they got him out of there, like, a bunch of Mexicans showed up a few days later and tore that place apart. Like, they ripped out the rest of the windows. They took off, like, they took everything off of that house that they could. Half the siding is just hanging off the house now, and then, like, the rusty under part of the house that they were putting the fresh new siding on top of is all exposed again. So it looks so like there's plastic in all the windows now, because all the windows were taken out. It looks like a cracked in. I might try to take a picture of it for you guys next time I talk about it, so you could see what I'm talking about. And on top of that, I think they're actually selling drugs. So it's like, ugh, why the hell are like $50,000 cars showing up and hanging out for like 30 minutes or so at a house or a trailer in a trailer park that looks like a crack den? Like, it's literally the worst looking trailer in this entire trailer park. It does not belong here. So I don't know what's going on. Like, it's extraordinarily suspicious. But I wish they would just... I think I do. So the guy who used to live there was very friendly. He was this Mexican guy who was very friendly and very helpful. But when they got rid of him, he was replaced with another Mexican. But this was like a Mexican lady, and she is like a gang member or something. Either that, or she's like aggressively gay. And with as many men that show up at her place, I don't think she's aggressively gay. Like, she might be, and those might just be like, you know, people buying drugs off of her or something. But she looks like a tough chick gang member type of thing. She has like a marine haircut, but a little too long. Tattoos everywhere, and like, you let me see if I can just let me see. I'm typing in Mexican female gang member. Bro. The first image that shows up is not even close. She looks way worse than that. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna search through. I'm gonna open up some of these images in new tabs and try to like give you guys comparisons here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bro, what is this? I feel like these pictures are not very good. Like, they're mostly just showing guys. They showed like one picture at the beginning, and it's mostly just men. This one's similar. All right, let's see. Maybe mugshot. Let's look for some mugshots. Once again, it's almost exclusively men. Like, is Google manipulating my search? I feel like Google's is messing with my search. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my search out of Google and I'm gonna go to a different search. Some of these images I can't show. Or at least I don't want to show. That's an actor, bro. They're like showing actors and shit sometimes. Like I was like, some of them I wasn't sure about, but then others I'm like, dude, I'm 100%. That's just an actor. I've seen that movie. Like, let's try Bing, like you said. I tried this search, and this search was garbage too. Let's try Bing. Alright. Images. The search results are pretty much the same as Google's. I mean, there's some stuff in here. Yeah, some of this stuff is like, yeah, I don't want to show any of this stuff here, but yeah, I mean, like, sometimes the guys that come over there too are, and I'm not even seeing everybody who goes over there because I'm not being nosy, right? It's just the fact that I live like 20 feet away from them. You know what I mean? Like I could literally spit and hit their house if I was to open my window. So I'm out there mowing my lawn once a week, or else for some damn reason, it's like I live in a homeowners association, even though I live in a fucking trailer park. The damn corrupt ass politicians here are coming around here harassing people. It's like your grass gets like 3 inches tall and they're like, oh, here's your notice. I'm like, motherfuckers, back off. So I'm out there damn mowing my grass like at least once a week during the summer in a damn trailer park. Bro, I typed in Mexican female gang member, and one of the things that popped up was that Haktui girl. The Hakatui girl. Like, what are these search results, bro? These search results are terrible. Yeah, I can't get any reliable search results there. It's mostly movie stuff and Let me get back to this and then we'll get back to the game. I want to finish this up. I give up on that, fishing for that stuff. I ain't about to take pictures though. Not invading their privacy like that. Because who knows, right? Let's see. $7 for that. Still a little too pricey. I don't think I'm a big fan of this song on a long-term basis. I really like to finish this town and get out of it. Let's see. So let's finish this search up and then get out of here. Like this is like a reference to other things or something. All right, there we go. Search finished. Once again, nothing affordable, unfortunately. Let's get back to the game. So sad. Much depression. The song is melting your brain. So it's not just me. It's because people thought of going to the far-off lands to the east and they were stuck here, unable to go anywhere else, like the fools. All of our problems are from the foolish people who are trying to follow their dreams but fail. They just keep their feet on the ground and think they'll be alright. Alright. Wait, what? Rito Village? I don't know, man. Rito Village, was way more like chill. Like something about this song, like it was fine at first, but it's kind of starting to get a little grating. Like I liked it at first, I didn't mind it. I was like, oh, it sounds like an old-timey kind of video game song, and then it's like, what's happening? This kind of grew sour. I think it's because it's so short. Like it repeats really quickly. Do you know the Esperanza really means? It means hope. Hopeful sailors from all over gathering here to try to get to the east. But now this city is filled with nothing but despair. Oh, the irony. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Come on, why does it take so long to load that? I left Miranda with the sailor I was in love with. We were planning on moving to the country east of here, but we heard of the dark rift. It's impossible to cross and it changed. And then one day we met another girl and disappeared. He didn't even bother to say goodbye. I was foolish. I fell for such a childish man and threw away a good life. Who's this guy? He seems important. You're not from around here, are you? Actually, we just came from the town and we're wondering if someone could help us. So you came to me. Well, that's just great. By the way, the name's Don. Now ask me your question to be on your way. You know the sky rift to the east? How do you get through it? So you're looking for a way to cross the dark rift, eh? All three people are looking at them. Oh gosh. What the fudging fudgery? So the world is still full of fools. Are you okay there, Don? Are you kids serious? Trying to cross the dark rift? They don't stand a chance. Someone better tell their parents where they are. Kids, there's no ordinary sky rift. That's no ordinary sky rift. During the war, this cape was discovered and the city was built. This place is the edge of the world. If you try to go any further east, you'll be killed. Hundreds of men, good men, have died trying. But there's always a few fools that don't heed the warnings. The Dark Rift usually claims them. Some of the best sailors from all over the world tried to cross the Dark Rift. They came from everywhere. One by one, they tried to pass through the Dark Rift. All of them failed. The ships that enter the Dark Rift are either pushed away by the winds or they get sucked in, never to return. My crew and I lost our ship and we were lucky to survive. After a while, sailors stopped coming. All we do know is it sits around here and wait to die. Some things are just impossible, kid. Why don't you just go back to wherever you came from and have your mommy tell you bedtime stories?
Hey!
What's wrong with you people? You've thrown your lives away. Don't you care about anything? Vice, let's go. We're just wasting our time here. Thanks for telling me about the Dark Rift. Before I go, I just want to say that I've never met a more pitiful bunch in my life. Wow! If you lose sight of one dream, replace it with another. Think about how much you could have accomplished in the time you spent here. Just because you couldn't cross the Dark Rift, are you just going to sit here for the rest of your life? Because you tried something once and failed, are you going to throw the rest of your life away? There's a whole world out there to see. Don't you have any desire to sail again? Vice Acre, come to the port quickly. The Armada is coming. What? Let's move. I don't know. I'll think about moving. Hello, pitiful. You seriously want to try to get through to that thing? Give up, kid. Naive kids fail dreams. We were saying here, the Dark Rift is no place to be taken lightly. You say you saw the Armada at the sea? Are you sure you weren't just seeing things? Ah, welcome, welcome. Would like to see my wares. I've heard that there are very rare fish that live in around the Dark Rift. In fact, there are fish that haven't changed since the day before the old world. I wonder what they look like. Admiral's Cutlass. Alright, we have a new fancy sword. Let's see what it looks like. Crafted in memories of those lost to the Dark Rift, and in hopes of others that will fare better. Aw, so sad. Alright. Battle-worn armor. Apparently saved the previous owner's life many times. Alright, we'll buy one and keep it. A robe worn by a monk, meticulously returned unharmed, being lost in the rift. Huh. Oh lordy lordy, there's so many things. Sailor's buckler. That's just outright better than what she's wearing, apparently. Nocturnal. And... all these things are so damn expensive. Oh my lord, there's we already have a 10-inch cannon on. Never mind, this isn't that advanced. Alright, so let's do the Decat's tunic. Protects the user from blue magic. We're going into the blue kingdom, so this seems like pretty much what I want to have everybody wearing then. Alright, well let's do it. We'll buy 3 of them. That's a third of my money! That's a lot of money I just spent there. Oh, that's right. I needed to buy more curios. Well, we're about to spend even more money here because I need a bunch of these things. Like 50 of them, maybe. Alright. Thank you. Please come again. I spent a ridiculous amount of money on that guy. I mean, in that guy's shop. All right. There we go. Good old moonberries. We got another one. All right, I think this town is explored. Ease. All right, let's save. I'm glad it didn't like remove those people from my party, so when I shopped I could buy for them still. This game likes to split up your party a little too much earlier in the game. This Vice, you're back. I think you need to see. One moment, guys. There was like a thing. Okay. I think you need to see this. They got like ramming speed things now. Okay, there we go. The huge armored ship belongs to the Admiral Gregorio. Gregorio is the best defensive tactician in the Gavolian Armada. He is the Armada has ever seen. They even nicknamed him the Iron Wall. Interesting, he is forming a blockade around the town. Prince Enrique. I've come on behalf of Admiral Gregorio. He has an urgent message for you. I see, well done. I hope my prince finds himself in good health. I heard that you had a chance to a change of heart, or perhaps brainwashed by the Sky Pirates. Empress Empress Toto has sent me to escort my prince back to Valu, so that he may recover. If my prince refuses to comply, my ships will regrettably be firing upon the city tomorrow at noon. Your humble servant, Gregoria. Uncle Gregoria is asking me to surrender. Uncle. Oh, Gregoria is an admiral of the Armada even before my father passed away. He helped raise me when I was growing up. He's always been like an uncle to me. I know that he doesn't want to fight, and he really does want me to surrender. But I can't go back, not after everything they've done, even if it means I have to fight him. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Gregoria is the most honorable man I've ever met. Won't break his word.
Uh-huh.
I understand. We should rest on land tonight and keep off the ship until tomorrow. The last thing you need is for your uncle to see you throwing up all over the railing in the heat of the battle. Great. Now you're starting to sound just like Aika. I'm sorry. Come on. Let's stay at the inn tonight. We're gonna need our rest. Bing bong. Hey, Chocolate, how's it going, man? Let's whoop that ass. F4. All the booty cheeks will be clapped today. I thought we would be able to adopt this doggo. Like, what is this? Poor thing. What? Nintendo owns a baseball team? That's crazy. It's time to go fight Admiral Grigori. Oh. It's going to be a tough battle. Give it everything you've got. Aye, aye. You aren't actually going to fight against the Admiral, are you? You're planning to fight Admiral Gregoria by yourselves. Yep, that's the plan. I don't doubt your abilities, but I used to be a valiant soldier. I know what the Armada can do. Going up against one of their admirals is crazy. Our ship is the best there is. We're faster than Gregoria's ships, and I think we can match his firepower. But even if you win, you'll never get through the Dark Rift. Like I said yesterday, our ship is the best there is. Our engines are more powerful than you think. And it might just be powerful enough to get through the Dark Rift besides. Ever since I was a kid, I was always wanted to see what was beyond the edge of the world. The very edge is right in front of me. I have a chance to do what nobody has ever done before. I have a chance to make history today. If I said that I'm not scared, I'd be lying, but I won't let this opportunity pass me by. The chance to fulfill my childhood dream lies right in front of me. You don't expect me to just give up, do you? I suppose then, no matter what I say, you're not going to listen. The Dark Rift is a giant vortex. If you can get through one side, you'll reach the eye in the middle. It is rumored that the eye is calm. There are other calm pockets around the edges of the Dark Rift. If you find one of the pockets, you might have a chance.
Uh-huh.
I see, thank you. I'll come back when I'm done, I promise. Hopefully it doesn't force me into the rift cutscene wise. It probably will, because I wanted to do a little bit more exploring. Kid, you're just like when I was your age. You're just like me when I was your age. Because it sounds like once I go in, I won't be able to come back for a while. My orders were to bring him in alive or kill him if he refuses. We must do everything in our power to take him alive. All ships prepare to attack. The Delphinus is the Armada's most powerful ship. Our adversaries may be young, but we can't underestimate them. The Armada is getting ready to attack us. This is it. Everybody man your battle stations. We've got to get past the Admiral Gregoria's defenses. We will defeat him, then we will get through the Dark Rift and reach Yafatutuma. Sky Pirate scum, hand the prince over. You'll pay for kidnapping and brainwashing him. That's a lot of attacking. What if instead of doing all that stuff, I just do this and that. And this and that. Let's see what this thing can take. Better watch out for those torpedoes. They hurt. You missed everything he shot. That's messed up. Ooh, we missed a little bit, I think. We get our Dragonator. Oh, good enough. This should be the end of it.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
$31,000 damage. Look who finally reached level 30. Good job. Yeah, go turn. No, not that way. You idiots, what are you going? Where are you going? You're supposed to fire all your cannons right there. Yeah, get them. Hey, they're not that bad. Huh? Incoming! They still need to get past the next line of ships. They still have a long way to go. He's dead, dude. His skull just got cracked. Ain't no damn way. That rock was as big as his head. You'll never defeat the second fleet of the I already have. What are you talking about? Oh, you guys. And you're never gonna do a thing. I mean, I'm doing it, aren't I? It coiled. Oh, these coils don't do a lot, huh? I should have torpedoed. Whoa, that's a much. Okay, so he shielded. That's why I didn't do a lot. Shield animation showed up after the attack hit, though, but it still did work. Yeah, you get a lot better ships and stuff, and now I'm starting to recruit crew members for my ship rather than just having a small ship. I have like a big giant ship with crew members that I'm finding and stuff. There's no more Dragonator, man. They took it away. Very sad. Much crying. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a... You are gonna shoot a torpedo here, and it's gonna land on that turn. You are gonna cast a healing spell on this turn, and you're gonna focus, and you're gonna focus. Vice is based, is he? I think my torpedoes missed. Close in and look for an opening. Yeah, that's the opening I'm looking for. Bam! D-E-D dead. Nothing else matters. I'm just gonna defend. Like we won when we get that. We got a torpedo and a Dragonator. I mean, and a magic cannon or something.
Moonstone cannon, fire!
And the torpedo. That's just outrageous. Oh, he survived. Holy crap. That's a tough ass ship right there. All right, looks like we got one more turn and then we'll beat him up next turn, hopefully. We'll use that turn to top off our health for the next fight. Grabs butter. Alright, so easy peasy. You do a coil all the way to that turn. She heals here, and you do this because we've already won. There's no way he's gonna survive that. Did he just heal his entire health bar? Never mind. I think I need to get more aggressive. Oh, what? It showed him when I was healing. I was confused. Okay. I was like, how did that work? Because I was like, it took like 30,000 something damage to get him down, but 800 healed him up to full, I guess. Or 8,000. Would have been the first time the game did some weird janky math. Like subtracting 800 from 3,000 and ending up with 0. I'm like, I don't know about that. That doesn't check out to me. Bro, why is this guy still alive? There ain't no way he's surviving another one. There are no rounds during this turn in which the weapon can be used. What about this round right here, you lying bastard? Boy, why you be lying? Bro, how is this guy still alive? I don't understand what's happening. Like, he's been at no health for so long. I just don't understand. It's about damn time he die. Now give me your booty. Speaking of sketchy Dreamcast games, I want to play that Gundam Dreamcast game. Have you guys? That was like so fun back in the day. Let's look it up. I might add it to the list. Gundam Dreamcast game. Gundam Side Story. That's it. Gundam Side Story 0079. Rise from the Ashes. Alright, hold up. That'll be pretty low on the backlog, though. Because there's so many, like, good games above that. But that was still a fun game that I'd like to play again one day. Okay. I gotta use the bathroom pretty badly, so I'll be right back. No floofing. Oh man. Here about, yep, exactly. outside afterwards and checked on a few of my plants. Doing okay. Survived the day. I really want it to rain though tonight. Supposedly it was supposed to rain today. No rain. Now they're like, oh, don't worry, it's gonna rain tonight. And I'm like, yeah, sure about that. And now they're saying it's not gonna rain tonight. They changed their mind again. They're like, oh, it'll rain tomorrow. Never mind. Yeah, sure. I'm sure it will rain tomorrow. I gotta water my plants after the stream. It's not gonna rain tomorrow. It's not gonna rain today. Like, this is ridiculous. We're like in a major drought. It's rained like 2 days in the past like month and a half. So how's it going, Vepper? I wonder if Crispy Bacon's gonna stop by today. I thought he might stop by while I was out. Mess with the plants, that's normally what happens. There's flooding problems. Yeah, we're having the opposite problem here, Stargazer. I mean, Star Grasper. Have you stolen our rain? Our water level's down like 3 feet. Looks like I gotta save and reload. The stupid bug's happening where it doesn't register the controller anymore. Speaking of the controller not registering, let's see if I've received an email about that. I contacted those people about this controller. So it's the game's fault in this case. I think it's the game's fault at least. Pepper, why is the US mail so slow, bro? So that one company that said they were gonna send me a fight pad, that was like 4 days ago almost. Yeah, like 4 days ago. It's not gonna be till tomorrow until maybe it gets out of pre-shipment. It's been in pre-shipment for like 4 days. There's a shipping label created USPS awaiting item, which means it's just sitting in that office where it was dropped off, not doing anything for 4 days. Like, what the fuck? Why is it not in a truck? Like, it should have been here by now. But let me check my other email though. This control lied to me. They did not. They did not. Well, just in case, let me check the junk mail. Palmetto State Armory sent me so many ridiculous amounts of messages in such a small amount of time that their messages go to junk mail now on their own, Vepper. I didn't even tell them to send them to junk mail. It just goes to junk mail on its own. Like, they need to dial that shit back. They are way too aggressive with their mails. Hey, yeah, we're good. And just unfortunately. Let's get the game up and running. Where the controller will work this time. Are you still here, Vepper, or did you leave? I don't even remember what I asked Vepper now. I asked him. I'm having my Joe Biden moment. Scratch this? Hard though. Tale of Soul and Sword, eternally be told. Go. Oh, that's not the right button. This is the right button. Gregory ship's dead ahead. He'll be in range shortly. Uncle Gregorio, I can't let you take me back. All right, full speed ahead. It's now or never. All right, hold on now. We'll think about it being now or never. Man, I really hope that that thing ships. Oh yeah, I asked Vepper about the mail and how bad it is. Prince Enrique, please forgive me for taking up arms against you, but you leave me no choice. I will not allow you to escape. You will not get past the Uragibaba. Yeah, basically, Grasper. Oh, look at all that. That's a massive early advantage. That, like, I'm suspicious of that. I tell you what, we'll do this, but I'm like suspicious. I'm suspicious of that. So everybody else is gonna be focusing. I think some shenanigans are gonna go down. Wait, why aren't we moving? Okay, there we go. A blast charge, eh? Miss, eh? $690 damage. Eh? Alright, I think it's time for some buff debuffs. As I stated before, Gregory has been nicknamed Iron Wall. By his peers, he is the Armada's best defense tactician. I have heard that he has set up a tight defense and waits for his enemies to make even the smallest mistake. It is then that he attacks. Huh. I think I'm just gonna keep with the coil. But instead I'm going to give myself the Ikite, and I'm gonna give the bad guy the drilling time. And then you're gonna focus, and I'm just gonna start focusing a whole bunch. He does like to defend an awful lot. Oh wow, that was some good damage. Wow, that was even better damage. What the fudge and fudgery? Ooh, nice. Yeah. With him debuffed and us buffed, the coil gun is pretty powerful right now. Wait, what? His gun got more powerful? Suspicious. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Focus. Focus. And focus. I'm taking the hit. I don't know what this red is, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. All right, maybe it's gonna be bad. That's a lot of damage for him being debuffed. We're basically just pummeling each other at this point. Maybe I should have healed or defended. I don't know. I just wanted to take advantage of the buff debuff because I'm doing so much damage right now. Uh-oh. What's this? Why are we both pointing at each other? Is he about to ram us? Oh, okay. He is ramming us. What? He just ramming speed me. That's some bullshit. Can't believe it. He just rammed us with his entire ship. He's crazy. Vice, watch out. He's not letting up on the cannon fire either. Bro, what happened to my Dragonator? I had, didn't I have a Dragonator? Oh hell no. Where's my Dragonator? This cheating son of a bee. We have to guard that turn this time. We can't let that was too much damage. Oh, our debuff and buff is gone now. We're not doing as much damage. $5,000? Really? I need to heal twice. Wait, was that how much damage I took with a guard? Or is he about to do something else? I think that was how much I took. 5,000 with a guard. Are you out of your damn mind? That's suspicious, bro. All right, we need like a full turn of healing with all this damn damage. Damn, we need to do something about that ram attack. Only Gregor's heavily armored can pull off an attack like that. Maybe we can dodge his attack if we increase our speed. Perhaps we could increase our speed with magic or some other method before he can ram it. Really? Oh, I can do that. All right, here's what we're gonna do though. We're gonna heal. And we're gonna heal again over here. And we're gonna focus and focus. We're not really doing any attacks this turn. We're just like trying to recover. We're trying to build up a surplus of movement too. I mean, of focus energy. Aha, you missed, jerk. Oh no, he looks like he hit the town. That's messed up, bro. Watch where you're aiming. Those people have it hard enough down there. Bro, they missed a lot. How'd that happen? This was a good turn. They basically didn't touch us and we healed it an incredible amount. So next, what we're gonna do is Vice is gonna do this coil thing, the whole ass one of those things. Ica is gonna heal us again. Not yet. We'll save it. Vina's gonna focus. And Enrique is gonna focus. Vice is about to start laying the smack down on their Rudy Poo candy asses. Next turn, I think. All right. So next turn, we're not going to be very offensive other than what we've already just started doing here. We're going to buff ourselves, debuff them. We're going to buff ourselves twice and debuff them. All those attack potentials I have there, but instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with Quicka. Ooh, he can only... All right, will you guard then? You use Quicka. You use... Use Quicka here. You use Inquiniminimin there. And you use Drillin there. Alright, we're doing good damage again. And just before their attack, we'll have that increased speed like the game suggested, and we'll see if that helps. $7,000? Oh, they ain't even gonna get the next turn, bro. Holy crap. It's over. We didn't even have a chance to dodge their ramming speed. Or wait, no, we did. Gosh darn it. All right, let's see what happens. What do they do? Oh, get wrecked. Evasive maneuvers. We too fast for you. Yeah, we dodged his ram attack. Now he's gonna pay. The enemy vessel's wide open. Let's. Oh, we get to do. Oh shit. Oh no, bro. You gonna get. Oh, he gonna feel the pain now. Vice is giving him the business. Can we do 2 of them? No. Okay, I'm about to say. And a torpedo on that turn. Oh hell. I don't know what these guys are, but can I use any of them? No. Okay, one short. There's no way they're surviving this. Now you guys about to feel my special move. You're lucky I can't find my Dragonator. I would buy a Palmetto Steak. I need an AR-15 is what I need. It's like, and I would buy one from them if I had a 38,000. That's some overkill right there. But I would need an awful lot of money, unfortunately. I would still get one of their cheapest ones, but you know, it is what it is. Captain Stripe, heavy armor deck, and 12-inch cannon. All right, we're up to 12 inches. Oh, he's not air sick. I always thought that if you were ever in battle, if we were ever in battle together, that we'd be on the same side. Prince Enrique, if there's anything I can do to make you reconsider. No, I've made up my mind. I am not going back to Valu. I know that you've noticed a change in the Empire as well. They are heading down a dark path, trying to rule the world with an iron fist. It will be Valu's downfall. This world, this sky, is not Valu's to rule. It belongs to the people. And to right those wrongs that Valu has committed, I have decided to travel with Vice and his companions. Tell that to my mother, and also that I pray every day for her good health. This is goodbye. I must go. Be well. Farewell, young prince. Is he immediately gonna start throwing up? He just put on a good face. Those kids are great. They just took out the Armada with one ship. They make me feel like sailing again. Vice, you put up quite a show. If you make it back to the Dark Rift, if you make it back from the Dark Rift, I hope you come back here and take me with you. Oh, we got another potential crew member. I can't believe I'm saying this. You hear me, kid? You better make it back. Will I automatically go into the Dark Rift? That's what I hope doesn't happen, and I'm pretty sure it is. And when he just said that, makes me feel like, oh, okay, hold up now. We're not automatically going in the Dark Rift. That's super cool. All right, that's awesome. Why can't I adopt this poor puppy? He's excited to see me though now. He says pow pow pow. Let's see how everyone talks about me now. I can't believe you defeated the old Admiral Ironwall with just one ship. You guys are really something. Why are you guys called degenerates, by the way? I just would like to know. I don't think I've ever seen a more impressive battle in my life. You sure had us all worried. But even the dog is hype about our fight because he's like barking excitedly instead of what he was when we first got here. It really was some fight. It shook me right to the bed. It shook my bed. I was so worked up during the fight that now I'm tired. I think I'll just go back to sleep. Bro, all the NPCs in this game do that they're asleep and talk about sleep. Can you see the rift from here? Oh, I can't control the camera. You're actually gonna try to get through the dark rift? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. If anyone can get through this thing, it would be you guys. Good luck. I pray for your safety. Aw, thank you. Weird stripy shorts lady. Well, you did quite nicely there, kid. You're quite strong, but that ship of yours is amazing. Who knows, with a ship like that, you might be able to get through the dark rift. We may have lost our youth and our dreams here, but perhaps you can relive them for us. I'm glad I decided to come back into the town, because when I get through it and come back, it's going to be completely different dialogue at that point, right? So this is all unique. I don't think there was anyone down here, but just in case, let's check again. Like maybe after the fight, it put someone down here. Trying to make it through the town quickly. This is the competitive. Definitely want to take a nappy poo. I heard about you guys. You defeated the Armada with just a single ship, right? The Valens are old enemies. You have won a victory for us. Please stay the night here for free. Of course, you are heroes. Oh, nice. I am honored. May the Red Moon watch over you in your sleep. I once heard from a man that managed to survive a shipwreck in the Dark Rift that there are strange plants called lenatos. He said that he survived by following the paths on which these things grew. I wonder what they look like. Well, we're about to find out. Thanks for the tip. I think this town might have the worst music in the entire game, and I'm not sure why. Because it feels like this the music feels like it's a reference to something, possibly. And the fact that the track is like insanely short compared to all the rest of the game's tracks is very suspicious. Oh, it's you guys. I saw your fight with the Armada in the port. If the cannons on the lighthouse were all broken and rusted, I would have joined you in the fight if they weren't all broken and rusted. So there shouldn't be anybody up here, but like I said, we're just doing a quick check. We're almost done with this town. Just have that top portion with those few buildings there. after the lighthouse. Oh, all right. Let's get the head out of here. Like this portion of the song, I mean, this song should be a portion of a wider song with different types of stuff, right? Like this could be like a slower part of the song where then the tone changes and stuff. Do you have to go? I swear, young people. I don't know if they're brave or if they're just stupid. I'll just try to your heart's content. It's not like anything I say will stop you anyway. Alright, last building. This one has a potential crew member, though he might not come until after the rift. I don't believe it, you guys actually defeated the Armada, and while you're at it, you can teach my wife a lesson or two. She's probably tougher than the whole Armada. Wait, what? You guys are something else. I can't believe you took on the Armada alone and won. If anyone can get through the Dark Rift, it will be you. I'm praying for your success. You played this game for a little while, but you never got into it? Really? You never finished it? I never finished it myself, but I only played it for like a really short time back on the Dreamcast, and it's always been on my backlog. So finally knocking it out. But everyone who I know who did play it always said that it was a really good game. Is it me, or is his nostril detaching from his nose? I think there's some kind of graphical bug with his nostril. My eyesight's pretty bad though, so I can't really see exactly what's going on down there. I swear, kid, you're persistent. Tell you what. If you guys can get through the Dark Rift and make it back, I'll start sailing again. Alright. So he is going to wait till to join up until we get through the Dark Rift. Understandable. I hate it when it eats my inputs. I heard that they're very rare. Yep. Goodbye. Alright, we're done with this town. I have one more place I want to check before we go to the next zone. Hopefully you can use the map to get there quickly by selling fairly straight. Pow wow, pow wow wow. Okay. Map, please. Pirate Isle, Shrine, Sailor's Isle. So we basically just have to go straight northwest, and we should theoretically be able to get straight through that stuff. And then we should be able to come straight back to... Alright, so let's see. What's northwest? Yep, I recognize that thing. So we should encounter Pirate Isle over in this direction. Let's make sure that the map is accurate in the way that I'm moving. Yep, I'm heading straight to it, or Sailor's Isle. I kind of want to go to Pirate Isle too now that I saw that. Because we haven't talked to the daddy and the mommy since we got our new ship, and I want to see what they have to say about our fancy pants new ship. I feel like they're, and we maybe can recruit some of them to be our crew members, right? We're up to 10 energy. Crispy Bacon has not stopped by today, which is not good. Because he's in the hospital and he doesn't really have anything better to do. But you know, they got you laid up in there, and you're just like watching this garbage TV, and so it is concerning that he doesn't stop by to say hi.
That was easy.
Well, not yet, Cabot, but I'm sure we'll find an island like that at some point. There was like an exotic dancer lady at one point, so you know, it could happen. I need to talk to this guy here about discoveries and whatnot. I think the Vice the Hero, I have a new rank I didn't even know. Vice the Hero would ever come to this guild. It is a true honor, sir. I hear that you defeated the bounty. You defeated one of the bounties. Well done. All right. No new things. No new things. And no new things. Let's find out about them. Let's see what happened with them after we defeated them. According to the report from Vice the Blue Rogue, the men who were thought to have been kidnapped did in fact go of their own volition. The triplets have, however, agreed to not cause any more trouble, but will not give up their search for handsome men. What? Then what happened to the men after the fact? Like, where are they? Like, how many men do these three women need? In every port of any size, we will always find. Yeah. You know, we know. But why though? Who is this guy? All right. It's time to go home. We're gonna talk to the daddy and the mommy, and we're gonna see what's going on. If they're cute enough, they can take me. Yeah, but I like, surely he's got a recharger for his phone by now. There's no way. It's been like 24 hours and he doesn't have someone to, oh, he's had no way to recharge his phone. That doesn't sound correct. Like someone would have brought, like a family member would have brought him one, or someone at the hospital would have let him borrow one or something. Around what time did he show up last stream? Was it was sometime after 7.
We did it!
I gotta see what spells I have. Alright, we're finally making it back home. We're so off our fancy new ship and everything. Avalan ship, please spare me. I have done nothing wrong. I have family to feed. What? You're sky pirates. Ah, you scared me there for a second, but wait, I suppose I should still be scared. I wonder if they fully fixed up. Well, yeah, of course. They already had fully fixed it up, so. Alright, there it is. We're back home. Let's give it a good save. Knife flippy man. Hey there, Vice. I heard you're not the only. Not only did you mad at the Skies of Arcadia again, but you stole their best ship as well. That's incredible. Well, we got a new ship too. We just finished the last preparations of the Albatross 2. We've been working on it for a long time in an underground port, and it's finally finished. I can't wait to take her sailing. Well, that's awesome. Super cool. Wait, what will he say when looking at the butterflies? Yep, nothing new. It's my hometown, man. I gotta stop by. I got the fam here. Like, let's see what the old mommy and poppy have to say, right? Ma, I missed your food. Oh, you're home. Did you want to rest for a little while? What? Why isn't she talking to me? She's just like, here's some food, sleep. I'll prepare a nice dinner for you, okay? Just go upstairs and relax. I'll let you know when dinner's ready. What is this? I can't talk to the mommy? Good morning. You just be careful out there, okay? And make sure to bundle up. She could at least talk about the fact that my rank now is Vice the Hero, alright? I'm world renowned. Vice, long time no see. You should come home more often. I want to hear all about your adventures and stuff. I bet you've seen some really neat stuff. Hey Vice, guess what? Guess what? They let me on the Albatross the other day. Well, actually, I was just helping my dad move some boxes. But you gotta learn the little things like that before you can become a sailor, right? I'm gonna be the best sailor in the whole wide world. Wow, that's a really nice ship, Vice. Where'd you get that thing from? Better let me ride it one day. What? What's going on here? Vice, we wanted to ask you to do something for us. Really wish we could go with you and help out, but we're still too young. I guess that with our parents say. So instead, you want to take Pow with you? He'll help you out. Pow wow. What's the doggo gonna do on the ship? Morale? Pow has always been there for us. Whenever we needed someone to cheer us up, he was there. And we were just thinking that maybe if Pow could go with you, he'd cheer you up whenever you need it. I see. Well then, Pow. Looks like you're the newest member of our crew. You hear that, Pow? Vice is going to take you with him. You're going to get to sail on that big ship with his crew. Pow, 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 wow, pow, 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 wow, wow. He's a jester of sorts. A jester of sorts. All right. Vice, you know that there are 6 different colors of magic? Oh no, we're good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Goodbye. Yeah, Pow replaces the dancer, I guess, or whatever. We'll switch him out and see what the move is like. Let's see how Granny's doing. They say there are 6 moons in the world. Oh my lord, Granny. Have you forgotten that you told me this? Alright, well have a nice day, Granny. How are you still up here sewing, woman? Oh, hey, Vice, I finished that scarf I was working on. Oh, my lord. Well, to tell you the truth, I'm having a baby. How? Every time we come here, she's knitting a new scarf for a new reading. Now she's knitting a scarf because she's preggers. So now I'm knitting clothes for the baby. Oh, I can't wait to see my baby wearing the clothes that I make. Congratulations. So how does it feel to have gone your first adventure? It must feel great to be on your own, but I always knew that you weren't the type to sit still for very long. I knew it was only a matter of time before you left. Can you believe it? That good-for-nothing husband of mine is... Oh my lord, you're still complaining about your husband, woman? Would you stop it? Just stop it, okay? Stop it. It's not... It is your baby. I looked at the blood test. You are the father. No dancing for you. Do. Oh, there's the Albatross too. Nice. Where's my ship at? Damn it, I wish I was rich. Alright, what's up here? Oh yeah, I remember now. Nothing. I guess I should come over here and check this building to see if there's anyone inside it. There's never been anyone inside it though, so... Yeah, but I'm still gonna check. Yeah, there's nobody. Alright, let's go. Twilight Sparkle. Like the Lost Boys. Hey, who the hell names their daughter Star? Star. S-T-A-R. That's a name. What would be funny is if they didn't spell it that way. They spelled it like some weird obscure way. Like, you pretentious shit. What? You escaped from Valor again, and this time you also stole the Armada's most powerful ship. Wow, I don't know how you're crazy or just if you're crazy or just plain tough. But one thing's for sure, you're always full of surprises. Every time I said star there, I was thinking about Nemesis. Now listen up, Vice. There are times when something other than brute strength or sharpness is mind to demand a man. Sometimes you have to have a firm grasp of the entire situation at hand. That's when you need to learn how to be a swashbuckler. People will notice how you behave in various situations. You'll begin to earn a reputation based on those actions. That's why you need to try to be as adventurous as possible without forgetting your leadership responsibilities, okay? Bro, are you really not going to acknowledge me, Dad? Your swashbuckler rating is a quality that you must cultivate in your words and actions every day. Never forget that. Bro, I'm literally the hero. My rank is Vice the Hero, bro. That's what everyone calls me when I walk around the world. I can't believe the daddy and the mommy don't acknowledge me, man. I'm heartbroken. Nothing I do is ever enough for them. I promise I won't oversleep this time. Your ass is still sleeping? Oh, sleepy ass. I think we can recruit that woman. I have a feeling she seems recruitable to me. You know the one I'm talking about. Not this guy with the poop in his pants. Hey, poopy pants. Vice, I hear you've been causing plenty of trouble in the Violent Empire. All I ask is that you show them what the Blue Rogues are made of. We gotta get them back for what they did to us. You got quite the sailor, haven't you? You become quite the sailor, haven't you? Not even your father was ever called a hero. Yeah, but the daddy won't acknowledge it. That's quite a name that you've earned for yourself. Why won't you love me, father and mother? Well, if it isn't Vice the Hero, that's quite a nickname you've earned for yourself there. Just make sure you live up to it, okay? Alright, she hangs out in this room. I think I'm gonna be able to recruit this lady. But maybe not. Maybe it's only the doggo. Vice, if you're going out on a voyage, make sure that you've equipped your best weapons and armor. A sky pirate needs to be sure that his sword and his wits are always sharp. Wow, nope, it looks like it's only doggo. It's only doggo. Your ships are always much nicer. Make sure to load your ship with plenty of supplies. Wouldn't want you to run out of fuel now. Imagine if there was fuel. Oh. 15 pirate. Oh, lordy, lordy. You're still singing that song? We can't leave this way. Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, lordy, lordy. Bro, look at his ship, though. They rebuilt it nice. You think they're gonna help us at some point? We might be in danger, and then out of nowhere, like Darth Vader's gonna be on our tail. We're gonna be riding down that chasm. Darth Vader's gonna be about to shoot us, and then out of nowhere, he'll sail in and he'll be like, "Pow!" And Darth Vader will be flying away, and we'll be able to blow up the Death Star, all because our daddy helped us. Yeah. That's how it'll go down. Exactly like that. Let's check the Discord. Said something in there. Nope. Not good, man. Alright, we made it here. Let's head back to the, we just have to go directly east from here. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Hey, fishies. Oh, not that east. Hold on, let's see where we are. That's the stormy storm. Oh, it looks like it is that east. We have to go from one side of the... Yeah, look at this. It's straight through the middle of the storms. All right, well, let's give it a save. Hopefully we don't get sucked into a... Oh, no! Oh, motherfucker, bro. Everything I just did on this island just got deleted because it didn't hold... I didn't hold down the shift button hard enough. That's fucked up. Like literally everything I did on this island. I forgot to go up here, so we'll go up here and talk to the lookout guy. At least that'll be new. Fuck, man. That sucks. I feel like it should be the opposite. I feel like loading should, I don't know, dumb shit like that. I hate this emulator. Count on me to keep a sharp lookout. I may be only a deckhead, but Ben tells me that I have a great lookout too. I've got a precious little wife to protect. No way I'm gonna let the villains attack this island again. I gotta talk to everybody again because it might become some kind of like chain dialogue thing that triggers if you don't, that doesn't trigger if you don't, right? So we gotta go around and talk to every person we already talked to. I'm not gonna read it again though. I'm just gonna click through the dialogue really quickly. Dude, that sucks. This emulator is fucking garbage. Give it a big fat 0 out of 10. I don't care about all the other features. The things it does wrong, it does too wrong. I don't think their dialogue's ever gonna update. Alright, now the doggo, we get a new crew member. Then we talk to the moms. Then we head down and we walk the walk. Gosh darn it. Game trolled me, bro. Can't believe you trolled me like this. Bing bong, bing bong. I wonder if I can get a higher rank than hero. Luckily, because I don't have to read it out loud this time, it's going way faster. But I really never like repeating myself when it comes to these types of things. Actually, one of the worst things about old video games is the saving system. The lack of checkpoint. When you die, you just have to replay the same shit that you already played. I don't like that. There's very few situations where that's like acceptable. Where it's like, oh, especially like redoing story portions where it's like, oh yeah, you got put back like 30 minutes. You have to like redo story portions and stuff like that before you can do the battle again. I'm like, you motherfucker, how dare you? How dare you? Bio creature of a video game. The worst of the worst, putting me back there and then making me fight it all over again. How could you do such a thing? There's a handful of games that do that kind of thing that aren't bad about it though. Like they do it in a way where it's like it's acceptable or even good sometimes. Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. All right, we're almost back. We have to make sure the doggo's not in reserve. If he's in reserve, we're gonna have to unreserve the doggo and unreserve the Don or whatever he was called, so that we can see what their dialogue is. Alright, so this time there, okay. Before we do that, let's go into the change crew thing. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Oh, look at this. It tells you what they do. Having increases your torpedoes hit. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm keeping him. Having Domingo in your active crew increases your chances of delivering critical hits. I don't know. You're going to be active for just like enough for me to talk to you. Then we're going back to having Marie in your active crew increases your ship's value. What does that even mean? Using the crew command, he will raise your chances of attacking first for a full turn. What? Look at his art though. His little character art's pretty neat. Ow wow. Ow wow. There's still a lot of crew members to find apparently. Alright. So we had to go directly east, wasn't it? But first let's find our new crew members, because I need to switch back over the people. Like for sure I want that extra accuracy with the torpedo. Torpedoes are OP if they hit constantly. So we're trying to get through the dark rift, huh? Wonder what it's really like there, and how much I hate to admit it is I'm kind of scared. If we can't get through the dark rift, the country of Yofatuma will be on the. If we can get through it, so Yofatuma is supposed to be Japan based on their description of it. So I'm looking forward to that. When Esperanza was at its peak, there were travelers coming from all over the world, tempting fate, trying to pass through the dark rift. And I've also heard that there are plenty of thieves and crooked merchants that gather there as well to prey upon optimistic sailors. He's kind of chatty. Well, we know for sure where Don, or whatever that guy was, Domingo, I think actually. He's gonna be on the lookout spot. Do you think the doggo is gonna be in the dancer podium? No way, right? Because that's where the dancer lady who had his job hung out. What if the doggo is in the dancer spot, like doing a little like dance as a dog? Be ridiculous. The dark rift, huh? It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside just thinking about what kind of treasures are hidden in there. Like your mom? Oh no, I already found that treasure. Oh! All right. Bad mom jokes aside, let us find our doggo. Yeah, doggo, 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 doggo. What if he's on the side of this ship with his head out between the rails, like in his Aw, I was hoping he was holding his head out and he was like doing like a doggo out of a car. He's not airsick. Years ago, Vada sent an entire fleet to try to get through the dark rift. All of the ships were destroyed. I'm gonna make the low. Yeah. Their dialogue didn't update like the rest. Where are you? Oh, puppy. If this was my ship, I would never take it into the Dark Rift. All the damage done to those winds could really decrease the resale value. What are you talking about? Where's the doggo? I was hoping that my husband would be in the Esperanza, but nobody's there. Heard of him. I really hope he wasn't killed when he tried to make it through the Dark Rift. Maybe we'll find him in the Dark Rift, along with our doggo who's missing. What's going on, man? I found every crew member except the dog. What is this? What is this shenanigans? Or maybe he's on the bridge and he was like too low for me to see. Because I've checked everywhere else. This is where Marco snuck aboard the Dolphins. Maybe the kid is cut. So I was hoping the doggo was in there or something. Like he's missing. Ah! Pow wow, pow wow, pow 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 pow. There he is. He just runs around and I just happen to like be looking where he wasn't at. Little sneaky bastard. Alright. Please get Pinta to step on. I don't know what you're trying to say, Camaro or Camro. Sorry. I don't understand what you're trying to ask me to do. All right, let's change back the crew. For sure, I need that other guy because he increases the accuracy of torpedoes, and torpedoes when they hit are absurd. Oh no! Wait, we have to switch it back for now because we need to do their super move. You step. Dip into a step so we can. Oh, I see what you're saying because he's so short. All right. I was confused. I was like, I thought you were being serious. I was like, I don't know how to do what you're asking me to do. No, you can't throw a ball over the railing. The dog might hurt itself. How could you try it? No. Bad. I need to get into some combat so I can do a thing. I want to see what the dog's a thing is. The dog and Domingo or whatever. Because the lady danced and the lady danced and the other guy shot arrows. So before we switch out, how have I not gotten in combat yet? Okay, that's like the longest time ever. The game normally gives you combat every 1 freaking picosecond. All right, you guys better not hurt them. Yeah, that's right. Just keep going Super Saiyan. One more turn is all we need. Don't you counter them if they hit you. I know what you're thinking. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, here we go. Get a load of these. He's my favorite. Oh, Doggo has rainbow power. Oh crap, he's barking aggressively.
Found some treasure.
Wait, what? Whoa, what's this? Do we get more money? That is not the treasure you were looking for, bro. What did Doggo do for me? Like, he like Nintendo Kids Doggo'd the screen for a second. Or Nintendo Dogs? What was it called? Nintendo something. I think. It was Nintendo Dogs, okay. Oh god, I'm being sucked in. Fight it! Ah! We just gotta make it through. Okay, we made it through. Whew. That was close. Alright, we're back. Now we gotta figure out how to get to that black portal thing. Oh, it should be around from here somewhere. It was like within view of this town, wasn't it? Maybe if the enemies we use this ability on survive, we'll get to the Doggo will like buff us or something. Ten dogs just for, yes. Yeah, I never played it, but I saw the box art and then I played Smash Brothers and it's a assist trophy. So oh man.
An utter victory.
Okay, let's save. Checking for thingies, whatever they're called. You had a 3DS Smash Bros. That's cool. I played Super Smash 64. I mean, I played Smash Bros 64. Super Smash Brothers, as the title screen called it, and then that was it. I never played any other Smash Bros game until Ultimate came out, because I swore off fighting games for a long time. I started playing Tekken, and I went hard into Tekken, like really hard. And back in the day when I played Tekken, and I was really, really good. That was the best in my state as far as I knew. Like no one, like I from people all over the state I faced, it wasn't even close. But But back in that time, there was no money in being good at video games. So it was sad. I was like, I gotta stop playing this game so much, man. I gotta work. I gotta maybe get another job or something instead. Oh. Oh well. It is what it is. So I swore off fighting games because I was like, man, I think I'm addicted to fighting games. I better stop playing them. The same thing, I swore off MMORPGs too for a long time there. So I like stopped playing MMORPGs and stopped playing fighting games. Those two genres of games, I just stopped it entirely. Get a load of these! Look at him, he's like right at the screen. Look at that.
Found some treasure.
But did he find treasure? And the fact that it goes from finding treasure straight to the treasure person is kind of funny. Oh man.
We did it!
Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. You got double magic. He learned Panika and Slipora. Aren't you fancy? Oh, really? The dog, it just turns out the dog could talk and he just starts saying all kinds of really offensive stuff. Like, what the hell, doggo? You've been like this the whole time? Hey, you better run, coward. Wait, they all ran? A dog puppet that's basically like that. I'm not sure. I'm not aware of that. The only dog puppet I remember is from Labyrinth. And he was a dog puppet that rode on a real life dog. And he had like a rapier. And he had a giant long mustache. Or mustache. He had a long mustache. Hey, let's do that other guy's ultimate. I want to see him execute somebody with a dragon. That was crazy. Hey, yo, Brian. Yeah, he probably can't do anything like that anymore. He'd get canceled. Judgment.
Your trial shall be swift and just.
That's it? Oh, he's an electric monster. That's probably why. Oh!
Here goes.
Don't you spit your weird foggy stuff at me, bro?
That was fun.
I gotta see what ability, magic powers they know how to do. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's nothing. We'll check this island, then we'll go to the rift. Is nothing. Is nothing. Play match. Yeah, I want you to stay on green. Play match. Yeah, stay on blue. Play match. You go to blue too. Play match. Alright, you're going to red. He hasn't gotten a new weapon yet. Why are you still using the same weapon after all this time? Yeah, have at you. You've been halved. Added. You're lucky you died.
We did it.
Maybe he did. Let's check. No. No, he did not. Alright, back to the maelstrom. I mean, to the dark portal of darkness. And then we'll save right in front of it after we get these fishies. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We save game. And we go full speed ahead. Charge! Looks like we can get inside the dark rift through here. Enrique, are you ready? Yes, I am ready. I don't suppose I have much of a choice, but at this point, we must get through the dark rift no matter what. Don't tell me I will be fine. This is neither the time nor the place to be complaining about air sickness. Huh? Are we in another dimension? What the hell's going on? What? I've never seen a save point for the airship. That's not necessary. You can save anywhere when you're in the airship. Oh shit! They disabled saving, bro. Oh, this is bad, man. This is bad. This is real bad. Looks like he doesn't need a stool anymore there. This remains of so many ships are down here. It's kind of scary when you think about it. There are quite a few sunken ships here. I wonder how many of those ships are sky pirate ships. Hey, sort of makes me want to go out and search the wreckage for treasure, doesn't it? Yeah, hell yeah, it does. But Doggo don't give a shit. Wait, is everybody in here? This place gives me the creeps. Let's hurry up and finish what we were here for. Wow, look at all those sunken ships. There are probably a lot of the ghosts roaming around the outside vice. Let's get out of here soon. If we can safely get through the Dark Rift, the country of Yafutoma should be somewhere on the other side. The ship is rocking so much, please don't bother me right now. I feel rather ill. We're missing some people, so this isn't everybody, but a lot of people are on the deck now. My assumption is that you can't, or on the in the bridge. My assumption is you can't access the lookout tower or the deck. Yep, it's too dangerous to go outside in this place. I should leave the doors closed and locked. I was actually looking forward to going on the deck and seeing what the world looked like, but it's okay. Wow, there are all kinds of expensive goods scattered across the table. Where does Osmond... Wait, what? Get out of here quickly. What are you going to do if we crash into something? The fuck was that on his face? Bro, it's like we're in like Warhammer 40k and we're traveling through the... this music. Through the warp. I forgot what it was called. The dog smokes crack? That's terrible. Men, we need to work hard so we can take down the Valula blah blah. Yes, sir. It's weird not having Kazalada yell at us every time. I know my husband is out there somewhere. So theoretically, I should just be able to go boop and boop. Well, the dancer's not here. Maybe if I reload the room. It's so scary down here. I hope we can leave here quickly. I kind of wish I didn't have to choose between my crew members. I mean, I don't mind choosing between them, but I mean, like, I wish they existed on the ship somewhere, no matter what, if they were active or not. I don't like that they don't. It's okay, though. I can go through the effort of switching them out and manually talking to them. It's not gonna be too much of a hassle. Or when will I get a repole? I don't know, man. How expensive are poles? There are lots of sunken ships down here. I wonder if there is a lot of treasure. There are not a lot of treasure. There are no treasure. You are no treasure, treasure. The other guy asked for treasure too. He no find treasure. You no find treasure, he no find treasure, there's no treasure. No treasure. No treasure for you. Okay. Oh, what's happening? My ship started moving on its own. Let's back up. Can I raise? I can raise my ship. Okay, we gotta lower it and go through the tunnelism, I guess. We're going through the warp, boys. The hell? Oh. What in tarnation is all this? There's a whole ass world here, bro. A whole new world. Is this a pirate ship over here? Can we discover this? You received moss armor. Wait, what? Is this a dungeon? Is this armor for people or armor for ship? Oh, damn. An old suit of armor crafted from moss found in the rift. Look at all that stuff it does. It increases magic by 126? What? That can't be right. Well, she's way stronger with her magic, so yeah, well, holy shit. Her spells are gonna be stupid. Cupid morphs into a frying pan and uses all of its strength to whack enemies over their heads. That's fucking hilarious. We're in a dungeon. This is weird as shit. Are there discoveries here? Uh-oh. I thought it was dangerous to go out on the deck. Florast. And a flist. Florast and flist. I don't know about all that. Let's do some lambda, lambda, lambda.
Over there. Fire consume my enemies. Lambda burst. We did it.
Yeah, I hope so too. The game's been pretty stingy with moonberries recently though. And I'm gonna give the girl her special abilities before Vice. Oh, I think there's gonna be more treasure over here. A legendary sword that can supposedly rip the fabric of reality and make dreams come true. What the fudge? The fabric of reality? That's absurdity. I'm still going down. Oh no, this is a little... Oh, I don't know about this, guys. This is a little too much exploration. Look how low I can go. If there's discoveries in this place, I'm just gonna look up their location. Like, look how long I can go down for. Yeah. Like, I was able to go down for like... No, yeah, we're gonna look up discoveries if there's discoveries here, because we're talking about hours of exploration in one dungeon. That's too much. If they should have increased my ship's speed for this dungeon. Like, it takes way too long to go up and down, but yet you can go up and down. Like, I just spent like 60 seconds going down. That's crazy to me. That means at every point in the entire dungeon, I can go up and down like 60 seconds either way.
We did it.
I'll save soon enough, Soren. Hey, there's another thing over here. I didn't even see this. It was just way too far below me. Treasure chest. I mean, if you say so. Okay, so this is... Are there multiple of these holes? Like, on the other side, was there a different hole? Like, if I could move my camera around better, like, cause I can't move my camera. I have to do this. What if there's a discovery and I miss it? This thing's pulsing. Sounds like something from Rick and Morty. I think his other cutlass looked a lot cooler. This one's okay though. Donk.
That was easy.
But what if there's treasure in the hole, Cabot? Why is this island pulsing? What is that? Oh, that's a ship. Okay. Is there another? Oh my god. Okay, that's the first ship I saw when I came through here. Like, it's crazy how much you can go up and down in the... Oh my lord. It's too much. It takes too long. You should go like 4 times the speed inside this place. Vertically. I mean, on the vertical plane, not the horizontal plane, you go at perfectly fine speed. But the vertical plane, you're going way too slow for the amount of stuff that you can explore. Oh, there's a new type of slime. A Dalzul. Dalzul. I like that name. Dalzul. Take that, Dalzul, with your purple body and green polka dots. Bing, 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 bong. All right. I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. I'm gonna save, and tomorrow when we come through here, we're gonna spend a lot of time exploring this dungeon. This is gonna be a very time-consuming dungeon. This is very odd music for this dungeon too. Oh. F3. We're gonna go with F3. Oh, stretching. Oh. That's gonna be it for today, everybody. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. I hope to see you guys next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Be there. Take care of yourselves, and let's wish the best for Crispy Bacon. He didn't make it today, and he's in the hospital yesterday, so that's not good. You guys have a nice night, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and bye.